Hey, good evening. Thank you for choosing Graps TV and the Sicko Show. I'm your host, the Matty Man. We are live tonight for your AEW Dynamite and Collision Summer Blockbuster, live on TBS and on Max. Going to be kicking off here just literally any minute now. Been a minute since I've been here. We are still recovering from a concussion. I want to go ahead and set some ground rules right away. If I start feeling any kind of bit wheezy, we're going to stop the show and I'm going to bed. That's just pretty much how it's going to go. I really appreciate everyone in attendance. And hey, we're almost to 10 viewers already. I appreciate you. I didn't know how this was going to play out. We've been gone for a little while. But yeah, Summer Blockbuster tonight. We got a killer set of matches ahead of us here. I'm going to go ahead and pull that match just to see what we're dealing with here. And never mind, they're going live on me right now. It's Wednesday. We are live from Portland, Oregon. Give me just 2 seconds here. We're going to have the contract signing between Kenny Omega and Kazuchika Okada. We're going to have Will Ospreay and Swerve Strickland number 2. We're going to have Timeless Tony Storm versus Julia Hart. We're going to have a trios match with a Hurt Syndicate versus Speedball Mike Bailey, Commander and Kevin Knight. And we're going to have a return from Mystico. And we're going to have TJ versus Megan Bayne and Penelope Ford. Kyle Fletcher versus Anthony Bowen. Stickler versus Queen Amanada. That's that and probably plus more. Christopher Daniels already having a conversation with Hangman Adam Page. Like, comment, share, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Oh boy, looky, it's Jon Moxley and the Death Riders chasing down old Adam Page there, Bubba. And of course, we got the new theme music for Dynamite. I think it's kicking pretty well. What do you guys think? Like, comment, share, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Let's see where we're at on this thing. Good Lord. I'm not seeing a whole lot playing out on the mic here, so I'm kind of working that part out too. Let me know if you can actually hear me. We're at 22 viewers and counting. Thank you very much. AEW Summer Blockbuster, and what the hell just happened there? There we go. You got to worry about those live feeds, man. Let's see what we got here. Don't tell me Will Ospreay and they are curtain jerking with Will Ospreay and Swerve Strickland. Talk about a heater match right out of the gate. They are definitely live from Portland, Oregon, and it shows. What does he need? Give me just 1 second, guys. Work happening. All right, we got Will Ospreay live in the ring right now, and that can mean only one thing: Swerve Strickland not too far behind. Let's see if we can get things going here now. Oh boy. Whose house? Swerve Strickland making his way down to the ring right now. Oh, man, if you were watching last night on Triller, they had some old Swerve Strickland kicking around up there. Wrestling Revolver, Pro Wrestling Revolver. Hell of a match. It just popped off yesterday evening. If you get an opportunity, hop in there and take a look at that thing. That thing was absolutely kicking. All right. And just a reminder, in all three of their meetings so far, Swerve holds an edge 2-1. All right, we got that stare down just a little bit here. They do that better than anybody else. That's one of my favorite parts of an AEW match. Get a feeling. Get a feel for the vibe. Then go to war. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. They still have not kicked off yet. Good stare down. Swerve the first to meet to the middle. Extending a hand of friendship. Let's see how this flies. What we got going for Will here? All right, they're using that as a lockup as well, too. Like a good old-fashioned street fight about to happen here. Uh-oh. Good moving. Swing and a miss, swing and a miss. Good Lord. Uh-oh. Hip lock, kick around. Oh, rolling over the top. Uh-oh, rolling through. Wow. Hurricanrana in a reversal. Big flip and reverse. Both guys just like two gunslingers slinging off at each other. Right. And like, comment, share, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Get this chat board going, guys. Y'all know I respond to chats. What's up? Let's see here. Give me about 2 seconds. Could be. Could be the oxygen. Could be a lot of... Oh, stiff elbow. Oh, big solid Hurricanrana right there. Solid body slam. Standing sky twister. Just enough for 2, not enough for 3. There we go. What's up, Catherine? Right before TV. Congratulations on that new TV, man. Congratulations. Always love it when you get a new TV. Great way to break it in, too. We actually got some good programming tonight, looks like. Goodness gracious. How you doing, Catherine? I hope everything's doing well. Let's see here. And, of course, work showed up 5 minutes after I started broadcasting. It is what it is. Bear with me just a second, guys. I don't take long to do this stuff. Solid, stiff shots. Good Lord. Oh yeah, we saw how tough Swerve Strickland was last night. Jumped off a scaffold with the swerve stomp. They both have had an incredible last 18 months, 2 years. Sweet. I'm so sorry about that, Catherine. We all are. We've got 35 viewers right now. I'm definitely so sorry to hear that, Catherine. I wish I could say it gets easier. It doesn't. Every time I see something with, in all honesty, my dad made it up until the Friday before, literally the Saturday before, to be honest with you. The Saturday before Bray Wyatt and them debuted on Raw, or whichever one they debuted on, I can't remember. My dad made it up till the Saturday before, and to this day, every time I see a Bray Wyatt anything, it reminds me of that. My dad was so heavy into Bray Wyatt, it wasn't even funny. First skit that WWE had done in like 10 years that he actually was like, I can't wait for this one. This is going to be good. You know, and literally died on the Saturday. I want to say they debuted on Monday because I went to Lodge on Monday. Masonic Lodge, obviously. And, of course, the guys were all like, you're here? I'm like, yeah, because my mom told me I needed to be where I wanted to be right now, where I needed to be with a bunch of other guys instead of sitting around staring at a wall. And she was right about that. I went right through the meeting like nothing ever happened. I'm like, oh, and by the way, guys, my dad passed away. And they were like, wow, and you're here. I know. That's the part of it right there, when it's the things that you enjoyed, the things that you specifically remember about the person. When that happens, you're sitting there like, damn, Dad could have knocked this out for me in 10 minutes plus commercials, you know? And we're at 40 viewers right now. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Thank you super much for being here and hanging out with us. And I am still in concussion protocol. So, like I tell everybody, and I started off the show with this, I'm going to keep this same energy. If anything is even the least little bit out of whack, shutting the show down, I'm going to bed. That's just how it is. I made my wife that promise, and I intend to keep my promise to everybody on that particular standpoint right there, because health is wealth. Yeah, she says that to me all the time. Now I really believe it, because when you don't have it, man, whoo-wee. They are putting together one hell of a match here in the ring. I like that clamp he's got going on with the shoulder and the underarm part. If you guys understood how bad that hurt. Yeah. Oh, hot water heater went out. Good Lord. Darn if I couldn't find a lightning bolt to talk to my insurance company about with something like that. That many appliances at one time, I could find a lightning bolt. You know what I mean, Vern? Oh, springboard right into that side kick. Swerve actually didn't look like he saw that one coming. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh my goodness, and the Thunder and the Pacers are playing live tonight on top of all this? Uh-oh. There we go. Looks like we're heading for picture-in-picture on this. Somebody's back. All right, let's see what we get out of picture-in-picture. Usually they don't really dial it up too well for the commercial breaks. Let's see here. There we go. Trying to get everybody caught up here because you know I want to make sure that I keep up my end of the bargain. There we go. Will Ospreay actually taking full control of this match blows my mind, but they're back. That didn't take long. Big solid elbow to the back of the neck off the top rope. Yeah, Will Ospreay definitely with a nosebleed. Probably has something to do with the altitude more than anything else. Oz Cutter countered by Swerve into a cutter and a neck breaker. We might actually have this thing going along. We're almost to 50 viewers. That is amazing. Thank you very much. See what we got here. Neck breaker on the floor. That is ugly. That is ugly. Good Lord. Strickland taking no prisoners whatsoever this late in the match. Oh, wow. Swerve Strickland with some ruthless intentions here on the side apron. What kind of danger? Grave danger. Damn, Swerve Stomp. Not enough for 3, though. We have 52 viewers and climbing. Thank you very much. Like, comment, share, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. We are definitely going. Oh, wow. Next Wednesday, Mexico City, Mexico. Grand Slam, Mexico. Good Lord. We're definitely going to be streaming for that one. If I have any energy in me whatsoever, we're streaming for that one. Oh. Uh-oh. Suckered him in. Not enough for three, though. Got a quick little side roll up. Not enough for three. Whoa! Avoided that hidden blade. Oh, hidden blade out of nowhere. Nope. Just a side slam. Uh-oh, rolling into that patented what in the blue bloody. Turned it into a jawbreaker. Attempted to go for the Oz Cutter. Got caught in an almost armbar fighting it. Swerve has him figured out right now like a puzzle. Good Lord, Will's got some power we didn't know anything about. I would not be surprised about that. I would not be surprised about that one at all. I think a lot of that is, expect to see a lot more of that. I expect to see a lot more litigation. There's going to be some litigation coming down the pike here in the political realms kicking off here probably in the next week or two. Be on the lookout for that too. Uh-oh. Short kick, gets side kick to the head here. Uh-oh. Tricked him. Super kick. Say goodnight, Gracie. Had a second bite at the apple and didn't take it. Poison Rana. Setting up for that hidden blade. Oh, walked right into a mule kick. Oh. Oh, turned it into a fly. Not enough for three, though. Oz Cutter, third time's the charm. Not enough for three. Strickland with the guts to kick out of that was just beautiful. This is a justified, this is awesome champ right here. Strickland upended him over the top rope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Swerve jammed his knee. Hidden blade from between the ropes. Holy shit, what a shot. I know the photo of that's going to be intense. I'm getting to the point where I can see it ending as a Dairy Queen too myself. They're going back to picture in picture here. This is going to be one of them 1 hour matches too. You watch. I'm getting kind of the vibe that this thing's going to go an hour. We're already 24 in. We're almost 25 minutes into this match right now, and yeah, I got a feeling this one's going to go an hour. I got a feeling it's going to go an hour easy. I really do. Give that camera a quick adjustment here. Yeah, that's right. I must have missed that on the intro part of it. Let's see here. Hey, Reese, how you doing, buddy? Got Weekly Steel Chair in the house here. By the way, runs a damn good podcast, too. You ought to catch Weekly Steel Chair. It comes on just about every single day. I try to catch as much as I can when I can. That didn't come out much better than the last time. Oh well. And just a reminder, the best place to catch a cold is the hospital. Just in case you were wondering, that's my top 5 place to catch a cold. Haven't been sick in 2 years and I get sick in the hospital. That's great. I've managed to do that pretty well. But yeah, they're 26 into this right now. They're about 25 into the actual match. Probably closer to 23. Because I forgot about that opening with Adam Page and all that. I have a feeling they're going to flash in. Here's how I have a feeling this match is going to end. Not for nothing and not to be predictable or anything like that, but if you noticed in the opening there, Page talking, then the Death Riders following him down the hall right there, I got a feeling this match is going to get close to being over with, and it's going to flash up on the Tron that they're beating the holy hell out of Adam Page. I believe that's how this thing's going to go down. Might be a double count out. We're going to find out if Swerve really cares or doesn't care, which I'm pretty 100% sure he does not care about Hangman Adam Page whatsoever. But I had a feeling that's where this match is going if I'm going to be real precise about it. Now I've had a moment to think about it. Yep. Something like that. One way or another, I've got a feeling it's going to be a Death Riders run here. There they are. They're back. Because we're not going to have a definitive winner on this thing at all. Hey, we got 60 viewers in the house. Thank you very much. I don't think we're going to have a definitive winner on this match. Because now that I think about it, that's the way. I can see the Bucks messing with Swerve, but I can see Hangman Adam Page right now getting his ass kicked in the back. And it pops up on the Tron. Solid super kick. Swerve hogging it up, for lack of a better way of putting it. Oh, swinging a minute. Oh! Uh-oh. Yeah, Swerve immediately pointing at that shoulder to bring interest to it. This is going to be ugly. Oh my God, what a shot! Crash and burn on the back end of that one. Whoa, swinging. Dang. Looking at that on playback, that was nasty. Full speed. There he goes. Turns into a triangle. Swerve turned it into a triangle choke. Uh-oh. And Swerve keeping that shoulder up off the mat's absolutely amazing on top of all this. Got it, working him into a Styles clash, so to speak. Deadeye. Swerve lands a Deadeye right in the back end there. Not enough for 3. Right out of nowhere. That was nice. Setting up for that swerve stomp. Oh, swing and a miss. Jamming that knee again. Hidden blade out of nowhere. Not enough for 3. Yeah, we're getting close to closing time on this one. I can tell you right now, I'm going to be live for Grand Slam Mexico. I made a plan to be live for it regardless. I didn't know if I was going to do this show tonight, to be honest with you. I have not felt well, but I was feeling pretty good today. I've gotten enough sleep for a couple of days in a row. Even got a couple-hour nap in before this show. Feeling very good, feeling very healthy. That's the word. The word of the day is healthy. Because I'm already a couple of weeks into this thing. I got about 2.5 months left. Yeah. I'm ready for that one, too. That one's going to be up in Canada. They're going to be pulling that one off up in, I think, Toronto. Which tells me we might get a Cope sighting on that one. Both these guys just laughing at each other now. Okay, they just said we're 25 minutes in. They just announced I think we're deeper than 25 minutes in, but I knew this wasn't going to be just a 30-minute match. Nice standoff, too. Everybody on spaghetti legs for this one. Oof. Oh. Oh, nice block and a drive down. Oh, house call. Setting up for that swerve stomp. Crowd on their feet. Swerve stomp. Not enough for 3. Oh! Dislocation. We getting a house call. Oh, it worked right up into a hidden blade. Stormbreaker. No, not enough for 3. Wow. And we are just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. We are just getting started tonight. I think Will Ospreay is the official heater match of AEW because whenever he opens up the show just generally tends to work after that. I don't know if that's an enviable position to be in, but every time he's been in the heater spot, it is definitely not failed. Oh, he was getting ready to set the Tiger Driver. Oh! Setting up for a house call. House call, and Ospreay's working his way out the ring. Now we're going to time limit draw. We're going to a time limit draw. I had thought they might hit up on the Tron with Adam Page getting his ass kicked, or like what you said, Steele, Reese, with the Bucks coming in and interfering, but they don't have enough time. They're out of time. This would be a good setup for All In, though. Yeah, it protects both of them. I'm with it. I'm with it. I was just, yeah, this match is over with. House call. Not my house call. He's going to do the swerve stomp. Ran out of time. There goes the bell. Are they going to give him 5 more minutes? That's the question. That was a heavy ass 30 minutes, too. All right, there you go. Swerve with the mic in his hand, gold. Yeah, I would want to see this. I see this setting up for All In. Nope, here they come. Yes, like I said, Death Riders are in there. I knew they were going to be in there somehow. They're coming in here to clean up the scraps. There we go. And Moxley just sashaying on around there like, yeah, now I'm going to fuck him up. You can see that, just that look in his eyes. Ospreay solidly in trouble here. Swerve Strickland solidly in trouble at this point. They're surrounded. And the Bucks. There the Bucks are. We could get a Darby Allin return. That is correct. Good call, Catherine. Good call. EVP trigger on Swerve Strickland. Nana just eating a big ass kick. Moxley's like, damn, that's devious. We got 70 viewers in the house. Thank you very much. Oh, Lord, now it's going to be a super kick fest. I like this crucifixion look, too. I really do. I love it. What we got? What we got in the bag? Oh, they got the shoe. They got the shoe. They got the Swerve Strickland shoe. And Osprey steps in and takes the bullet. Osprey stepped in and took the bullet. It ain't potentially broken now. Now they're not showing remorse. They're getting out of there. Because that could clean the locker room out right there. Nice. Nice exchange. So we get absolutely no conclusion to anything whatsoever. You know what this is going to lead to? This is going to lead to a Will Ospreay post talking about, talk to the missus. Thought it was a bad idea that I took the shot. Damn. Yeah, actual long-term storytelling. Holy crap. The Intercontinental title imminent? Yeah. Who's ordering All In? Just that's going to be a hard week on me, guys. Still holding out hope that we're going to be there live. Not 100% sure yet. It's going to be cutting it real close, but I am holding out hope that we will be live for that. Here's Kazuchika Okada. And Renee Sammy Croquette. What's up, Dev? Uh-oh. Bitch. 5.5 star easily, yeah. Oh my goodness, and we're going to have Mystico, and of course we're going to have MJF watching Mystico. That's going to be interesting. And we're going straight into the next match. Maybe? Who knows? Live from Portland, Oregon. Baldy with my Rainmaker. Oh my God. All right, they're taking a commercial break. We're going to take one too. I'll be right back in 60 seconds. Yep, and I definitely forgot to change my Be Right Back screen. I'll handle that at another point in time. But you guys, I'll be right back in about 60 seconds. And we're back. Looks like the Hurt Syndicate got a hold of Commander before Commander got a hold of them. And ladies and gentlemen, Mystico making his way to the ring right now. All right, let's see who Mystico's got to fight. We got 75 viewers in the house. Getting close to that magic 100 number. Not bad for being gone for 2 weeks. Thank you all very much. As I always like to say, you are the stars, I am the conduit. I'm not 100% sure Not 100% sure what I think about Max Caster right now. I've written an article about it too. Oh my goodness, Blake Christian and Mystico. This might actually cook. Oh, that wasn't nice. Don't blink, you'll miss it on this one. Oh, I just wrote one saying that I do believe that Max Caster has finally gotten a gimmick over. Hang on a minute, I'll pull it if I can find it again. It's been a minute. Let's see here. Let's see here. Well, I'll tell you how sick I've been. I haven't posted anything in a minute. I need to get back on that. That's embarrassing. There we go. It's coming live in your links right now. Right here. Right now. Well, I tell you what, pollen ain't no damn joke around here. Tell you what else ain't no damn joke. Mystico. If you blink, you'll miss this match. That is a fact. But yeah, I wrote that article a month or so ago about Max Caster when I started seeing him getting over with this gimmick. There is a group of people, and myself used to be included in that, I'm not going to lie, that want to see Max Caster go away. But as I saw this thing starting to come together, I'm like, there's not anybody who's more over than him right now. Between the two of them, he's way more over. And if you'd have told me 3 months ago when they split up that Max Caster was going to be the one to get over, I've been like, you got to be kidding me. But no, absolutely. I see the vision now. If he can get it over the rest of the way. But if I'm not mistaken, last week he had the whole crowd behind him at that point in time. Almost enough for 3, but not enough. The Vanilla Goon. That would be a good one to go too, Kat. And by the way, Deb, if you want to see some good stuff, Catherine, pop up your one of your sites there too, so they can go check that out too. She blogs really well, and we're working on a PhD right now in history. Went way further with it than I ever would have, that's for sure. I was thinking when I hit about 60 years old, I might go after something like that. When I get to my 60s, I might do that just for entertainment purposes only. A lot of things I want to do in that particular section of my life, and I do believe that'd be one of them. The Vanilla Dude almost picking it up there. Blake Christian, though, deserves his spot. But yeah, Weekly Steel Chair, mid-podcast. Oh! Spanish Fly from the top rope, and that was good enough to put the Vanilla Midget away. Blake Christian's better than that, guys. He really is. But, I mean, hey. I like the way he put Mystico over. That was pretty damn dramatic. Uh-oh, there's the Hurt Syndicate music. They hurt people. There we go. Hey, I'm a bald thug too. I'm kidding. For the young genius, holy shit. I'm about ready for this gimmick to be over with. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, Lord. He's going to revive the Patriot gimmick. He's going to pull out the Patriot gimmick from last year. MJF. Oh, Lord, and they're playing the music in the background. Do I think MVP sandbags people in promos? The right people, yes. The right people, absolutely. I do. And he is literally one of the best they got on the mic right now. Much as most people say that, they know it's true. They know it's absolutely true. So we are not going to get any. No, no, we're not going to translate that. Yeah, something like that. Holy crap. Maybe not. This might not work out the way. Well, if you got backup, though. If you got backup. If you got backup. He's going to try to unmask him right here live and in living color. I think that's where the breakthrough is getting ready to happen. And here comes the pinball machine himself, Speedball Mike Bailey. Jet Speed and, Kevin Knight and Commander. And they're not waiting for the bell. That is correct. They are not even waiting for the bell, guys. MVP running around with that cane trying to beat people off. Pause. MJF with the new ring attire. So they are trying to get the ring cleaned up at the same time. I think they had an idea that they were going to go to a commercial break, and I think something kind of happened there to kind of screw that all up. Grand Slam Mexico, Mystico versus MJF. MJF with the gear change. And everybody's in now. Oh my God. Kevin Knight just got deblunked. And Speedball Mike Bailey just got thrown through the barricade. That flag almost hit me. Yeah, we're not even hiding it. Whoa, MJF actually doing stuff. So MJF's about to get his ass kicked. So we got Dorado instead of Commander because Commander obviously is out of this match from the beatdown earlier. Kevin Knight making his way into the ring right now. How, I have no earthly idea. I thought Shelton Benjamin broke him in half. Ah. Good Lord. Not enough for 3, though. Uh-oh, going straight for the eyeballs. I know Warner is sitting at home crying in his beer. We don't have Alex the Hype Man. It's horrible. I mean, you know. And it looks like they're going to picture-in-picture up there, too. Bear with me just 1 second right here. Yeah, no, that ain't going to work for the night. We're almost at 80 viewers. Like, comment, share. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. We are here for the long haul, including watching a dumbass Progressive commercial right now. Not a bad Coke commercial coming up. Meanwhile, Bobby Lashley's just going to let Dorado hang out and hang out and hang out and hang out. Not enough for 3, though. Dorado kicking out at the last possible minute. His mayo is getting soggy from the tears. Yes, it is. I know that. Warner was so looking forward to Alex the Hype Man. I just know it. I know he was. I feel bad for him on that one. Let's see what we got here. Let's get over to here. Fix that. And just a quick reminder, within about 10 to 15 minutes after Summer Blockbuster, Covalent TV is going to be live. They're going to bring you some of the news. They're going to hold a couple of dumbasses accountable. I do really strongly feel like we're going to have a What We Not Doing tonight. They're going to bring you those facts, data, statistics, and one of the best, if not the best, review on all platforms tonight. The best one you're going to hear tonight, period. Covalent TV, Summer Blockbuster. You don't want to miss it. This is probably going to be hot in case you didn't notice. I don't think they did a show on Monday, which I'm not hating on them. I quit covering WWE months ago, and I feel very, very, very good. Yeah, no, it ain't working out. I agree. All that with you. I'm with you on that too, Reese. We got 80 viewers in the house. Like, comment, share, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. All right, they're back live here on Max. I'm thinking that was not the best way to bring that one in there. Yeah, like hit the mat. Like hit the move. I have not, Dev. I don't watch Chris Van Vliet that often. I see clips of it every once in a while. He's not exactly one of those that I follow. I like that he stays in his lane really well. Every once in a while, if I'm feeling inspired, I might drag one up just to take a look at it. But no, I have not seen the latest Van Vliet interview. Wow. That was a hell of a drop kick right there. But not enough for 3 as MJF kicks out right at the last possible second. I will be at some point in time, either next week or the week thereafter, I will be on a Chair Shot Sports live town hall as the quote-unquote AEW guy. I'm going to go ahead and plug that right now because we're still trying to put that together considering the head injury and everything else. We're trying to put all that together. I will be on there in a town hall style forum. We are going to go toe-to-toe, covering a lot of topics between WWE and AEW, live and in living color. Chair Shot Sports coming up next week, week thereafter, somewhere in the very near future. If I hadn't had the head injury, it probably would have happened this week. We were working on that. I hadn't decided to start promoting it yet. I still hadn't felt out the intentions on all of it, but I do believe that once it's all said and done, I do believe that we're probably going to be standing tall for Tony on this one. I don't feel the need to defend the billionaire because the billionaire's got plenty of money, but apparently everybody else feels the need to defend their billionaires. So we're good with that, and we're going to have a good little chit-chat. I've been told it's going to be honest. I've been told it's going to be good. I'm going to start promoting that. You'll see that. I'm going to be on Chair Shot Sports. Apparently, quote unquote, defending that which does not need defense. We are at 83 viewers live and in living color. MJF almost picking up the pin on old Speedball. Speedball clearly the fan favorite out there in Stoner Town. And MJF making fun of Speedball and just ate a solid kick to the head. And then a flying drop kick from Dorado, who just ate a spear from Bobby Lashley. Still not off his feet. Wow. Uh-oh. I think I'll be okay in it. I think I can hold my own. I did political debates for 15 years. This wrestling thing it's not that deep, guys. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Miss Skywalker, she's one of the guys she follows me, I follow her back too. But like I said, I mean guys, it's wrestling, it ain't that deep. I've actually done this in politics when it was that deep. And yeah, that's a wrap. And Speedball is quickly becoming the jobber to the stars, and not even by accident. That needs to be studied sooner rather than later. MVP's like, I'll swing for the bleachers, y'all. Yep, everybody getting a little bit of that ass whooping. They're handing it out free now. These ass whippings are definitely free 99. We've got almost 90 people in the house right now. Like, comment, share. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. We are deep into this program, but not too deep. And Kevin Knight, yeah. Uh-oh, they're getting the mask. This is not hitting the way they think it's hitting. I'm not going to disagree with that. This is not hitting the way they think it's hitting. But Mystico got him locked down, and they don't know what to do and getting the hell out of Dodge at the same time. I don't think this built a whole lot of heat, though. I don't think this got the heat they think it got. All right, it looks like they are going to take a commercial break. We're probably going to take it with them. All right, we'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. It's on you. And we're back with Catherine's favorite wrestler, Hangman Adam Page, making his way to the ring, which I thought he'd be getting his ass whipped by now. That was a nice swerve they dropped on us. We're over 90 viewers right now, 91 to be exact on my end here. Thank you very much. Yep, there he is, getting his ass whipped. Here's your Hangman segment. Catherine's going to be mad because she's treating it like a piss break. Adam getting his ass whipped. Catherine, you need to hurry up and get back. Your favorite segment's on. You know, some of us baldies just gotta be thugs. Why we gotta be thugs, man? We out here making things right, and y'all talking about thugs. So here's the Hangman segment. I don't think this is what they had in mind. I really don't. Goodness gracious alive. Yes, they do. The Millennial Cowboy, oh my God. Ah! Pause. And it's still getting the shot in. All right, they should bring a few people out here. Big Joe, the ops coming in to make the save. Now we got it evened up. Ooh, not a bad segment. Yeah, and I do believe the entire world owes the Death Riders a serious apology. I've been with the Death Riders since day one. This is setting up for one hellacious all in though. He's going after him with a chair. Which way did they go? How many of them were they? I must find them, for I am their leader. Yep, day one Death Rider. Day one. Day one. When they put this thing together, I was like, okay, I'm definitely going to trust the vision on this. Because it just looked like an all star cast and Willer Yuta. Nothing personal, Catherine. I don't see Willer Yuta in the same star class yet. They are taking they are taking a break. We're going to take it right with them. I'll be right back in roughly about 60 seconds. We'll talk about it. And I'm back. What's up, Take Two? What's up? What's up? We're still sitting at 91 viewers. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are not even 2 hours into this right now. And apparently we have 2 more hours to go after this. So we're going to get the collision half of this. Next week, Grand Slam Mexico. I'm definitely going to take the whole week off and get ready for that show. No sweat. That is correct. Megan Bain, Penelope Ford, and TJ. Biggest winner out of this whole thing so far, in my opinion, has been Penelope Ford. Glad to see the Pyro back. Glad to see the Pyro making a return. We've missed you, Pyro. I wonder how many minutes they're going to give this match, though. We're sitting at 9:30 my time. TJ. Ty Mello and Anna J making their way to the ring right now. Well, 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 you never can tell, right? Not gonna lie, this is the first time I've seen Tay live. Yeah, that WBD check cleared, that's for sure. I've seen some tape matches here. We're at 106 viewers right now. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I gotta admit, I've seen some tape matches. First time I've seen Ty Mello live. Let's see how much ring rust Ty really has. Yeah, exactly. Alright, yeah. Okay. First time back in the ring against, oh, I don't know. Let's just jump on Megan Bain. Why the hell not? And we're back at it, ladies and gentlemen. All 4 ladies in the ring right now. Oh. Maybe you should be. I'm just going to say that. It's just a thought. Oh, and getting her legs dragged right out from under her. And that's the end of Ty Mello. Ow. That hurt me all the way over here. That made my back hurt. Good Lord. Solid chop from Mega Bain. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh. Say goodnight, Gracie. Damn. Yeah, Anna has improved greatly. That trip to Japan did her wonders. That's one thing we can all agree on, I think. 123 viewers. Holy crap. Thank you very much, guys. I was trying to figure out what's this NBA thing and why are they stepping all over my viewership? Has anybody heard of them? Oh, that's that stuff that happens when the Celtics are playing, but it's over with afterwards. I'm sorry. You know. Ruh-roh. Oh! And they're heading straight for picture-in-picture. We got that covered, too. We're almost to 130 viewers. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. As I always say, you are the stars. I am the conduit here at Grabs TV and the Sicko Show. Just a quick reminder, too, that I am in concussion protocol. And I've been in concussion protocol for 2 weeks. I'm trying to put this show on. In fact, the last show that I actually put on live for you guys, as soon as the show went off, I got pretty damn sick and stayed that way for a little while. So if anything even remotely close to that happens, what's that L word around here? Oh my God, you're a Lakers fan? It's okay though. We're all friends here around wrestling, but you're a Lakers fan? Ah! Celtics have more titles, but anyway. Y'all about to see me and Catherine argue here for the first time in living human being history here. Ah. Good Lord. Mia Yamashita's... Oh. That sounds cool. I'm down for that. I might actually watch Ring of Honor tomorrow. I can't guarantee that I'm definitely not doing a show. I know that much. But I might actually watch Ring of Honor. I'm hanging on to it to get through All In Week because we are going to attempt. I'm going to hope that by the time mid-July kicks around that I'm in a whole better frame of mind. And we're going to be able to do... We're going to be able to do Dynamite, Collision, Ring of Honor, and follow that up with All In right behind it. That's going to be All In Week. Oh, it's okay, man. Catherine, I'm just giving you a hard time. I've been a diehard Celtics fan since like 76, I think. I want to say 76. I saw my first Celtics game, never looked back, so to speak. Been a Celtics fan even through the rotten years, through the Len Bias years. Through even that thing that happened during the playoffs this year, I about cried. I'm like, nope, it's over with right there. Because I think we could have taken the Knicks if it hadn't have been for that little bitty mix-up right there with some Achilles issues. But, yeah, I mean, it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Yeah, I mean, I think, and part and partial, too, a lot of the old Winston-Salem aura and legend, so to speak, if such a thing exists, is the Bowman Gray Stadium and issues like that right there. When the big teams would come through, they say, somebody was asking me the other day why so many people, Bears fans and Redskins fans down around here. And yeah, I still say Redskins. I refuse to say Commanders. That's stupid. But, they say, why are so many people Bears fans? And in fact, Daryl was asking me about that one day. He's like, why so many people down there Bears fans? The Bears actually used to come to Bowman Gray Stadium and play exhibition football. So that just comes natural that a lot of people are Bears fans. And, of course, the Celtics used to come to the old Winston-Salem Coliseum and play a little bit of exhibition basketball, too. So that's why we have a lot of Celtics fans local and in the central Piedmont, North Carolina, because that's what we grew up with. We're almost to 140 viewers. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are at 140 viewers. Thank you very much. I knew we'd get a rush at some point in time. I have a friend. Get with me after the not after the show because I'm going straight to bed. Get with me tomorrow about that. I have a friend. I have a friend with the Thunderbirds. I really do. Can definitely help with that. I got a friend with the Thunderbirds. As soon as my wife gets back to town, we're going to be discussing location plans. I'm still going to be keeping this place down at the beach here, but we're definitely going to discuss location plans and things of that nature. I'm starting to have a little bit of consideration again for the central Piedmont area. mainly because I'm just too far away from my friends. And people are just like, when I got sick this time, they're like, "You at Forsyth?" I'm like, "No, I'm at the beach, dude." And I'm thinking that they're starting to get a little perturbed that people might have actually wanted to come see me in the hospital, but they're not driving to the beach to do it. So at some point in time, I got to be considerate of them like that. Uh oh. So I'm thinking Ty Mello isn't missing too much of a beat. She doesn't have that much ring rust. Yeah, we need to discuss a couple of things, but yeah, get with me tomorrow. Just remind me of that because I've got brain fog. But I have a friend who's in tight with the Thunderbirds, and yeah, I could name drop for that one. I could definitely name drop for that one. Not even ashamed to. Brendan's a nice guy, and he deserves it. Uh oh. Oh, God, that woman is crazy. Oh, cross body. Penelope up there getting ready to do some janky stuff. Boy, that hairstyle's kicking right now. Two women. Damn. Yeah, Tay's looking good. Tay, whatever we're going to call her. But that was damn intense right there. The only concern I got is that Penelope's going to wind up eating this pin. Yeah, her gear is dope. I agree. Uh-oh, that's what I was concerned about. I see Penelope eating the pin. Told you. There you go. Yeah, I saw that one coming a mile away. As good as they were looking, I kind of felt like Penelope was going to eat the pin. I didn't think Tay Mello was going to get a loss on her debut back. But I think it's pretty high time now, Tony Khan. Women's tag team, if you didn't like this, I don't know. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like beef between Ford and Bain, but yeah, no, I saw it coming. As soon as I saw how good Megan Bain was looking, I'm like, they're going to dump, and Penelope Ford's going to eat the pin. I saw that coming. I really did. Good Lord, man. That was a good match, though. Tony Khan, women's tag team. Need it, want it, demand it. We got to have it. We got to have it. Time for talking about this is over. It's bullshit. Bring it out here. Does anybody think we can't do tag teams at this point? What are we talking about here now? Oh, here we go. Catherine, this got your name written all over it right here. Ooh, nice build up here too, by the way. Catherine, calm down now. Calm down. Konnichiwa and shit. Seriously. I got a feeling Kenny Omega's going to main event All In. I do. Oh, wow. Kenny Omega in Japan, though, and Kenny Omega in America, I've noticed is two different people. I tell you what, I tell you what can main event. I tell you what can main event there. If we get New Japan Okada and New Japan Kenny Omega, that can main event. Otherwise, I'm with Dev on this one. Otherwise, I'm with Dev on this one. I think Mercedes and oh God, my brain is fried tonight. Tony Storm. I think Mercedes and Tony Storm main events. If we're not gonna get Japan Okada and Omega, I don't want that for the main event. If we're gonna get American one, I don't want that for the main event. Now that's the one where I will disagree with you, and that's a hill I'll die on. I'll take New Japan. Omega and Okada, all day long, twice on Sunday. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't. I think the jury's still out on whether Mox and Hangman are going to main event. I really do. I think the jury's still out on that. Doing it because you're supposed to and doing it because it's the right thing are two different things. Now, I know traditional booking would see Mox and Hangman as your main event just because that's traditional booking. But I think maybe after Double or Nothing. But I think after Double or Nothing, I think if Tony didn't see the light after Double or Nothing, I don't know what. I don't know what it's going to take. I have a lot of faith in that match producing. I do. If we get New Japan Kenny and New Japan Kazuchika, I believe that. If we get them. I'm with you. I'm with you on that, Reese. If we get this brand. If we get the American brand, nah, I ain't down for all that. If they're going to be serious about this match, I'm down for it. But otherwise, I'm with everybody else on this one. Mercedes, Tony Storm. Mercedes, Tony Storm, and I don't even know where to put Mox and them in that mix. I'd put them in the 7 spot. I really would. I'd put them in the match before the match before the match. I mean, it deserves more depending on how you look at it, but this is going to be... It's amazing that Tony Khan is putting together a pay-per-view right now where we're arguing about what should be the main event. And you've got 3, 4, 5 matches that are cooking. We still haven't cooked all the matches yet. But this video package right now, I think Tony Khan's trying to sell it. We're over 150 viewers. We're almost to 160 just like that. Thank you for all the new viewers popping in here. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. This is Grabs TV and The Sicko Show. I'm your host, the Matty Man. Welcome to my crowd. Just in time for a commercial break. We're going to take it with them. I'll be right back in about 60 seconds. And I'm back. We've got 162 viewers right now. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And just in time for whatever's coming up next here, looks like the contract signing. Tony Schiavone is becoming timeless himself, actually. Hey, we're almost to 170 already. You guys keep it on, bring it on in here, and we'll keep on entertaining. They're indicating that it's going to be the main event, though, Reese. To your benefit on this, they're indicating that this is going to be the main event. Kazuchika Okada making his way to the table first. There is a third title on that table. Let me take a look at the match card and I'll give you a general idea who I think is going to. I'm going with Timeless Tony Storm and Julia Hart. I'm going with Tony Storm closing the show out. Because the only matches we got left are Kyle Fletcher and Anthony Bowens. That ain't closing shit out. Thekla, I call her Thekla. Queen Aminata, that could be the man. That could be the one leading up to it. And Timeless Tony Storm, Julia Hart. You know what? I wish that's an interesting twist to it, but I don't know what Tony would do with the belt, and I don't know what I really don't know what Mercedes would do. I think they're getting her to 6 belts. Those familiar with Mercedes know she picks up yet another belt this weekend. Last week I saw that. I don't think it's as prestigious a title as the other ones she's had. Meanwhile, Catherine losing her shit. Yay! Both titles sitting there, and you're right, Reese. There's a title in the middle. Intercontinental Champion. I like the sound of that. Oh, that is badass. Good call on that one. That new belt looks nice. Kenny going for the mind games. All right, both names are signed on the dotted line. We're almost to 180 viewers. We're closing in on 200 halfway through the show, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, man. Give the guy a handshake. A handshake. It won't kill you. It won't kill you. And both of them speaking Japanese to each other. Oh, God. Can we get a Callis out of it? I mean, I like Callis, don't get me wrong, but I don't know what his deal is. This is the only reason right here, Reese, I don't think this makes the main event, because it feels like there's going to be a lot of main roster fuckery in this thing. It really does. Oh! Yep. Okada and joining the Don Callis family. Let me guess, he's going to hit him in the gut. Yep, because everybody goes after the gut. Yeah, we're at 181 viewers right now. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Maybe this will be like a rainmaker, something. That's. I wonder how the Bucks feel about this. What about the Elite? Where are they at? It'll be okay, Catherine. It'll be okay. Kenny will be fine. Except this does beg the thing. Oh my God! They killed Kenny! You bastards! and and we're moving into the Collision version of AEW, so that's probably what closed out Collision or Dynamite. And we're back for the Collision version. Oh, big elbow drop. Nothing Omega can do about it. Ouch. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, nice. Oh. I'm still waiting for that. I'm so sorry. Bitch. This is a good transition. This is a good transition right here. I'm not even going to lie. This is the kind of hourly transition I've been looking for out of TK for about a damn year. They're going to kill us. But who was driving the truck? Oh, Nigel McGuinness and Tony Schiavone. Reese, you're about 30 seconds ahead of me on this one. Ooh, Oh my goodness, that was an intense set right there. What in the world is happening to me? Well, y'all, X is and making his way down to the ring right now. Adam Cole, baby. Looks like he's kind of in street clothes. Boom! Oh man, I don't know what to tell you, Catherine. Oh well, Timeless Tony Storm and Julia Hart opening up the Collision version. Well, maybe not. Hang on a minute. No, we're going to have two on the Collision half. Thicla, Queen Aminata, Tony Storm, Julia Hart. The Proto Star himself making his way to the ring right now versus, yeah, he's going to be fighting Anthony Bowens, so five-tool player himself. Bear with me just a second here. I'm not gonna lie, man. I could live with a Adam Cole Lance Archer feud too. I'm not gonna lie, I could feel that one. I gotta say though, between the two of them right now, as much as it pains me to say it, Max Caster's got the best gimmick going right now. I would have thought it would be Anthony Bowens. And he's over, don't get me wrong, but Max Caster is starting to put together. It's unreal. The Bowens gimmick is not getting over as good, and I think the I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I mean, obviously he's getting over with some of the fans, but man, that Max Caster thing was and color me stupefied on this one because I would have never thought if you told me 3 months ago that I would be talking more about Max Caster than I would Anthony Bowens, I'd have been shut up because golly. anybody's a better worker than Max Caster, I'm starting to figure. I thought that too, Reese. I thought that was the whole gimmick. I really did. When I first fired this thing off, I was good with it because, well, at least Max Caster's going to get his ass whipped every single time. And I was down for that, but now I'm watching this crowd turn. And that is a really scary thought because Anthony Bowens is the better worker. I will never, ever get off of that. That's a heel I will die on between the two of them. But getting over, Max Caster is much more over right now than Anthony Bowens. And this is going to be a competitive match between him and Kyle Fletcher. But I don't see him winning, and I see him eating the pin here. Oh, Danhausen's done. He's gone. There we go. I think they've just got to let Anthony Bowens actually just. And from what I understand, this is his gimmick. This is a gimmick he came up with himself. Let's give it some time and see if he can figure out how to get it over. But I'm with Catherine on this one. This is not getting over with me. And right now, I'm a little concerned that Kyle Fletcher is languishing in the mid-card area. Whoa, swing and a miss. Almost picking up a 3 count out of nowhere. Oh my God. You know what? I never, ever. Oh, the main event's going to be the 8-man tag. Wow, that's not even. Was that even listed? Oh my goodness. Did I have that even listed? No, that's unannounced. So Reese is going to get rewarded tonight. I don't want to see him languish too deep into the mid-card without having a title to go along with it. He's definitely put in the work. He's definitely put in the, he's put in the appearances. He's done a little bit of everything. Heaven saw him at WrestleCade last year. Not only did he put in the work, he actually put in the PR for AEW. I was thoroughly impressed with him. Oh my God. That's a kick. All right. Oh yeah, I noticed that one. She put the stuff out now. Oh, and not to be outdone, Lady Frost announced her divorce today. Where's I got a button for that. Yep, Lady Frost announced she was divorced after 9 years. Kind of disappointed. I hope everything works out well for them. I hope they can be friends and so on and so forth. Not exactly sure where Deonna Purrazzo is going to rank out when this is all said and done, but I know she's going to at least have a degree when it's all said and done. So good on her for that. Yeah, they're still going at it picture in picture up there. They're just not really putting too much into it. See, Kyle knows how to work a commercial break. Excuse me. But I'm kind of hoping Kyle gets out of that mid card picture and moves up to the in between area. Maybe getting him lined up with some tag team shots or something. I don't want him in the main event title. I don't want him in the main event picture, but I do want him at least in the TNT picture. I want him heavy in. I want him heavy in whatever this thing comes out to be. The Unified Championship. I want to see him in that. And they're back. It was 90 seconds. They weren't kidding. But I want to see him otherwise from where he's at right now, because the guy really does work his ass off behind the scenes and everything. That wouldn't be bad for her, because I think that would play in really nicely with everything else. I don't disagree with you on that. Like, comment, share, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. We are in the collision version of Summer Blockbuster, hour number 3, which tells me there'll be hour number 4. And I'm just going to tell you up front, as we get closer to the end of hour number 4, I'm going to crash. So the outro is going to be short, sweet, and to the point after that. So I apologize in advance. I'm already past my bedtime right now as it is. And, of course, he gets the famouser off there. Pause. Oh. Oh. Oh, swing and a miss. Oh. Oh. Clotheslined him right out of his pants. Not enough for 3, though, which would have made Catherine very happy. Oh. I wonder, is that going to be a 4-hour show too? Okay, the answer to that is no. Collision will be live on Saturday. Ontario, California. I'm sorry, I kept saying Canada for some dumbass reason. Ontario, California for Dynamite 300 and Collision 100. Oh, nice kick to the back of the head. Wow. Corkscrew DDT off the middle rope. Not enough for 3, though. Not enough to put it away. I don't know how long Grand Slam will be. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is how long the show's actually going to be. We'll figure it out when we get there, though. I will be covering Grand Slam. We do have 191 viewers in the house right now. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh-oh, this is about to be game over. Oh. Not enough for 3, though. Bowens is on life support in the ring right now. Bowens is definitely on life support here. Not enough for 3, though. See here. Oh, thank you, Lucy. Oh. And Billy Gunn meeting the barricade. Oh, Kyle Fletcher picking up the win there over, yeah, and like I said, I don't see them booking Anthony Bowens that well. All right, like, comment, share, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. We are getting there. I do hope Bryan Danielson shows up a little bit. I do know he's working backstage off contract, too, on top of that. I think he's just liking to help people. That 8-man tag match is going to be insane. All right. And we're running some commercials here. Let's see what we got. Oh, Lord. And we're getting a video package for that, just in case you missed it from the first 2 hours. Oh, Lord, this video package. Oh, Lord. All right. This is going over like a lead balloon right now. Let's just call him Unc and get it over with. Atlantis. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting an in-ring segment with Atlantis and Atlantis Jr. Oh, wow. Oh, Lord. Here comes Fitter and Stokely. Not for nothing, Tony, but we could do without Stokely for Fitter. They can handle a mic on their own. This is not even funny. Anyway. Ooh. Yeah, the moon is looking pretty good tonight. Oh, Lordy. You got to give Stokely credit. He's the only man I know that can suck the oxygen out of a sold-out arena with a little ease. I mean, relative ease. Ooh. Oh my God. Yeah, anytime you hear Stokely, it's like. Did it take a Stokely? My God, this guy's horrible. Yeah, she probably should have stayed out longer because this dumbass has been running his mouth now for a solid 4 minutes. And like the oxygen is completely gone out of the building. If you listen closely, you can hear this segment dying a very painful death. My daughter. Anyway. Wow. Yeah, usually that's about how long this should go anyway. And the Don Callis family doing the run in. This is not heat, guys. Yep. Now it's Fitter. Um, Now who's running in? Oh, the Hounds of Hell. Brody King coming in to clean house. I guess this is a good way to get everybody on the show real quick. And now we've got a whole bunch of flyers here. And Dax is left all by his lonesome in the ring. Not for nothing, but Dax hadn't worked in so long. He's working stiff, pause. And he runs Dax the Axe clean out of the building, and it takes him a minute or two to hop over. But we've got, we've got a pretty solid looking 8-man to close the night out. So I'm guessing that's going to be a thing in Grand Slam Mexico. Oh, Big Bill. Oh, my dear God. Oh! And the feud absolutely nobody wanted just happened right in front of your very eyes. Wow. And now to clean up your timeline and clean up the television for the night, here comes your CEO, Mercedes Monet. That tells me that Tony Storm and Julia Hart is next. So we're going to do the dinner segment again. Julia Hart making her way to the ring here. Not gonna lie, one of my favorite female wrestlers. Love the entrance. Say this a million times. When I first tuned into AEW, this was the entrance that hooked me. Not even gonna lie about it. Oh, there we go. Yep, Sky Blue going bye-bye. There we go. Julia Hart looking pretty badass in that gear too, by the way. Not even going to play like that. I think Mercedes got the medium rare side this time. All right, Toni Storm making her way into the ring right now. We are picking up a little bit here, too. Like, comment, share, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Toni Storm said to ring the bloody bell already. Oh, wow. Oh, moonsault. Not enough for 3, though. Oh, solid dropper. Hip attack through the middle rope. There we go. They're heading to picture-in-picture up here up top. Hang on a second there. All right. We're trying to keep up with everything. Toni Storm going over to inquire. Uh-oh, big miss. Swing and a miss. Julia Hart holding her own pretty well in this match. Not too bad. Oh, good Lord. Let's see, where are we at here? There we go. Toni Storm in just a little bit of trouble here right now. Got her in a modified camel clutch. All right, let's see what we got working here now. There we go. There we go. We're almost to 200 viewers right now. Waiting on it to pick back up here. They're in a full-on commercial break here. We'll be right back. Actually, no, they're coming out of the commercial break right now. Give me about 20 seconds here and I'll have everything adjusted again. I was getting ready to step away from the camera. All right, give me about 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I don't think she was going for that Julia Hart tightrope walk there. There's not a better seller in the business right now than Julia Hart. Fisherman. Not enough for three. Julia kicking out at the last possible second. We're almost to 200 viewers. Like, comment, share. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Let's see if we can get over 200 tonight. Julia Hart hooking her up in the move that will get counted back. Got her in an octopus. Wow, now that will be a seller right there. Mercedes Moné going after the CMLL Women's World Championship. If that actually comes together, that's going to be a blockbuster for Grand Slam Mexico. Wonder how that deal's coming together. Not enough for three. And she did adapt just in time to catch the small, or the package. Got her with the package. Got her with the package. Ha! Ruh-roh. Luther sliding the title under the ring to her right there. And now Mercedes Moné making her way to the ring. After she's put the work in. And now Mercedes Moné turning up the heel heat here just a little bit. And here comes Mina Shirakawa cleaning house. It's Mina, all three of her. Could this be the site at AEW All In? It's the CEO and all that stuff. Richard O'Shea in the background. There we go. All right, we're almost there, guys. We are almost there. We've got roughly about 1 hour of the show left, and we will be done with the collision portion of tonight. We still have, and they're going into a commercial break. We're going to take it with them. I'll be right back in about 30 seconds. And we're back. Thank you, Chairshot. I was just talking about our little upcoming town hall about an hour and some change ago. We got over 200 viewers right now. Thank you very much. I was just talking about our upcoming town hall meeting here. We're going to have a good time. We're going to talk about some wrestling. We're going to talk about all kinds of stuff. But thanks for dropping by, man. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate the share, too. Thanks, man. And ladies and gentlemen, here comes Willow. Another unannounced match. Because I don't have anything match card wise that's matching up with any of this here. And we got Big Time Tomohiro Ishii. Big Time Tomohiro Ishii making his way to the ring as well. Oh, look, it's Statmaster back there. And here comes Catherine's favorite group right here, MXM, probably with Layla Gray. Oh no, Tyra Valkyria. Taya Valkyria and MXM making their way to the ring right now. Or as Tomohiro Ishii calls him, next. It makes them making everybody break character on this one. Hey, we're at 208 viewers. We're almost at 210 viewers. Yes. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. We got about 1 hour left of this mega show. And, oh, that's just not smart, guy. Yep, that didn't take long. Wait a minute. Big Tom's like, I ain't gonna hit a woman. But Willow, on the other hand, will crush. That is correct. Say goodnight, Gracie. Just a count of one on that one. Not too bad. Taya getting the hell out of Dodge. Willow just ain't afraid. Now, big old mark in there. Redneck Kung Fu all over the place here. 213 viewers. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. And like I said, concussion protocol still in effect. If I get to feeling weird because it's getting late as it is, this is a long stream, longest one I've done, and of course, it's been gone for a couple of weeks. Thanks, guys, for showing back up. But if I start feeling weird at any given some point in time, I will say goodnight, and I do, and I will take my happy ass to bed because being sick sucks. I went to look to see if AEW had anything going for the collision side of this thing, so I would have that. See here, bang, bang. There we go. Oh, wow. That is, yeah. Oh, oh, nice. Doomsday device set up here. And Big Tom getting involved at this point in time. Gotta love this. Gotta love it. Looks like we're going to get a superplex. Well, maybe not. Mansoor with a big save here. Wow. Froggy boat. Froggy boat. Uh-oh. I'm trying to sneak in and steal the win. Swing and a miss. Oh, say goodnight, Gracie. Willow Nightingale picking up the win. Power bomb from Hades right there. Willow Nightingale picking up the win easily. Wow, that was a dicey looking finish, but it got over. Just simply because Willow Nightingale could get a broomstick over. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what's coming next because the only thing I know is an 8-man tag is going to close the night out. That is literally the only thing that we know about this at this point here. Oh, Lord. Sheesh. Hey, I'd be down for a Statlander. Yeah, I'd be down for, yeah. Marina Shafir and Statlander. I'd be down for that. Yeah. 221 viewers. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here comes the Beast Mortos. The Beast Mortos. I like the new look, by the way. The new mask look is really good for him. Now we just need to get some new W's to go with that new mask. Wow. Bandito making his way to the ring now. Bandito and Beast Mortos. And, of course, the Outrunners bringing Bandito down to the ring right now. Man, I'm going to hate this because I would like to see the Beast Mortos start picking up some wins to go along with this look. I don't want to see him continue to be jobber to the stars. I am not even going to lie. I am not even going to lie. Beast Mortos is just way too good for this. Whoa, that didn't work out too well. Wow. Damn. Yeah, Beast Morto's showing out, showing off, showing everything. All right, if you're still alive in the comment section, by all means, drop a chat. Drop a chat. Because we are flying blind here. The only thing I know is we got an 8-man tag at the end. That's literally all I know about this part of the show. And I actually went to AEW's page to see if they dropped anything that resembles a match card. Say hello to that double headbutt. Oh, wait a minute. Bandito's gonna fly through the barricade. Whew. Something about a sumo John Cena, I don't know. Wait a minute. Anyway. Gives it the, oh, and then a swing and a miss. Oh, he took him clean out of his boots. His grandchildren are going to be feeling that one. That's putting it mildly there, dude. Whew. Arena Mexico, Grand Slam Mexico coming up next Wednesday. We will definitely be live for that show right there. And like I said, too, we get everything else worked out here. We'll have a town hall meeting. We'll figure it out. We'll get a time. We'll make everything work. You know how that goes. I've got anywhere over the next 7 days. I haven't decided whether I gotta get to feeling better. I'm starting to get a little bit foggy right now. I'm just giving you a heads up. So I'm trying to just get through the rest of the show here to make sure. Maybe this was biting off a whole lot more than I could chew. I don't know. But we will definitely figure out here in about 45 minutes. So like I said, it's probably going to be a real quick outro tonight because I'm tired. I'm not even going to lie. I'm tired way past my bedtime already. For the last couple of weeks, been trying to get sleep, trying to get some sleep, sleeping up, resting up, trying to get everything laid out the way it needs to go, and going from there. Give me about 2 seconds here because I got to check one more thing here. Crap, kitty crap. Daytime, okay. Yep, that is correct, little boys and girls. Looks like Beast Mortos has got it well under control over there. Let's see here. Dink, dink. About 2 seconds here trying to get everything caught up for the night here. Plus they're working off a commercial break. And the picture-in-picture is not moving really fast yet. Good Lord. See here. They are hanging on by dear life up there. Waiting on the commercial break to kick off over here. About 2 more seconds here. So that is that. We are almost to 225 viewers, live and in living color. Let's see here. Good Lord, what a night, what a night, what a night. And we're back. We're back with the Beast Mortos. Mortos beating the ever-living hell out of Bandito tonight. Yes, he has. Nice Bandito on the comeback right now. Uh-oh. Something just went bye-bye. Not enough for 3, though. No! Beast Mortos is, no pun intended, he's being a freaking beast tonight. I'm trying to figure out how he doesn't go over in this situation. Not enough for 3. Oh, not enough for 3. Oof. Not enough for 3, though. Bandito trying to get will himself back into this match here. Good quick run. 2. Not enough for 3. I had to have a rest there for just a second, guys. I had to just have like a little veg break. Oh, like a go to sleep. Yes, he does. He wants to go up top again. Beast Morto's catching up here. Uh-oh. Reversal coming up here. Looks like we're going to get a high boy hurricanrana here. I have no idea what the hell that was. That got the fans back right there. That got the fans back. And that was enough to keep the Beast Mortos down, whatever that was. Holy crap. That was a nice win for Bandito. And there to answer. Oh, and fine, how do you do as well? All right, they're taking a commercial break. We're going to take it right with them. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Thanks for sticking with us, guys. And we're back. Sorry about that. Whoa. And Prince Nana listening in on this. We'll never not be old. Oh, long-term storytelling. Ladies and gentlemen, Tekla or Thekla, whichever way you call it, Queen Amanada getting on deck here right now. I know AEW. They just don't tell stories. They suck at it. They're not good at it. Just whatever anarchy, whatever moniker you want to put on it, whatever label you want to put on it, they're not storytellers. That's it. This thing here is starting to come together pretty well. I don't know what I see coming together in the middle of this right now, but whatever it is going to be beautiful. Um, I wonder what old Swervy's going to come up with after this here. We're almost to 230 viewers, guys. I really appreciate it. Like I always say, you are the stars. I am just the catalyst for this show. Like, comment, tell a friend to tell a friend. Share, please share. You never know who's watching and when, and quite frankly, we have a couple of people watching right now I think are very important, but we will find out here in a little bit whether or not we picked up another deal. Threw a little bit of blank space up there just to let people know where the advertisement could go. 232 viewers. Queen Amanada making her way to the ring right now. This ought to be a damn good stiff match right here. No pause necessary. So yeah, they are officially calling her Tekla. I'm guessing that's to get away from Thekla for whatever reason. Amanada definitely picking up the crowd noise here tonight. Whoa! Solid face plant. Nope. You don't get to do that twice, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, swing and a miss. Amanada got to have eyes in the back of her head for this match. That's obvious at this point. Tekla not actually the crowd favorite here, which is kind of surprising a little bit. Oh, that's a wake-up call right there. So we're going to get Daniel Garcia infused into this show yeah. So we're going to get Daniel Garcia infused into this show with Roddy and crew. Oh, good God Almighty! Yeah, that's a jaw rearrangement right there. A little bit of ring psychology here. Looks pretty good to me too. Damn. Oh. Say goodnight, Gracie. Yes, this match is going to continue in picture. Uh oh. Uh oh. I can definitely tell one thing right here. I'm pretty sure, if I'm being honest with this whole scenario here, I'm guessing Aminata is not a big fan of the finish here. Because she is. But it is definitely not. Yeah. She's not digging this I'm going to lose to Tekla thing here. Uh oh, got her locked in. Just what it looks like right now. Just looking at the picture-in-picture thing. Trying to keep it. Oh, yeah, Walmart. Keep dropping them commercials, kids. See how it works out. See what we got here. Tekla's got her locked down now. Solid lockdown. And ladies and gentlemen, we're getting a reboot of Sex in the City, and nobody asked for that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming down to the final segment of AEW Summer Blockbuster. We have made it. We have 234 people watching right now. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. As I always say, you are the stars. I am the conduit. And that is honestly it. That is it. Uh-oh. Wow. She definitely knows how to play to the camera. Not gonna lie about that. Trying to pick up that 3 count. Two lariats back to back. That was somewhere between a DDT and a suplex. We're almost at 240 viewers. Not enough for 3. That one looked a little bit off. Uh-oh. Solid headbutt out of nowhere. Okay, this match stopped making sense about 2 minutes ago. Oh, Tekla kicking out again. Yeah, how she ever got out of that, I'll never know, too. Uh-oh. Not enough for 3. Oh, big spear. Death trap. There we go. Something tells me there was a little bit more to that match than we saw. I got a feeling there was something to that match that we don't know about. A 10-man tag next week. The Ops, Will Ospreay, and Swerve Strickland versus the Death Riders and the Young Bucks. This ought to be crazy, crazy. Okay, so the surprise for Nick Wayne is a video package, Best of the Super Juniors. Which I'm going to say did Nick Wayne a whole lot of good. A whole lot of good. No, it'll be interesting to find out now, won't it? Paragon and Daniel Garcia versus the Don Callis family and Hechicero. And it looks like they're going to take a quick break, and we are going to do the exact same here right now. We'll be back in roughly 60 seconds. And we're back. They're just about out of commercial break. We are almost to 240 viewers. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm overwhelmed, humbled, and appreciative of everything. I always say this, you are the stars. I am the conduit. This is Graps TV and the Sicko Show. I am your host, the Matty Man. We are at the main event right now. 8-man tag team match coming up here. I have a feeling that we have a couple of esteemed viewers in the house tonight. I would like to say thank you to Xylo for showing up and showing out. Thank you very much. Xylo, the nicotine pouch you didn't know you needed to quit smoking. And speaking of smoking, I do believe Lost Mary might be in here. There is a distinct possibility that Paul Schumacher Holmes might also be in here. If you are, salute to you, gentlemen and ladies. Thank you for building wonderful houses. But we are coming down the home stretch of AEW Summer Blockbuster, the big 4-hour show. I missed the big 4-hour show last week, obviously with a concussion and not doing very well at all. So this week I elected to do it. We've done better than I thought we'd do, considering we took 2 weeks off. Thank you very much. I know that the supporters are out there. I don't like that word fans, because fan sounds like fanatic to me. So I call you supporters. Thank you very much. And here comes the Don Callis family right now. Takeshita. Oh man, I'm not even going to try this. It's late. The brain fog has kicked in and it's officially here, but we are going to make it till the end. Don Callis family and Hechicero. The walking weapon himself and Lance Archer along with Hechicero. I knew the names would come to me eventually. I apologize. Part of the concussion that we're getting through right now. Concussions are bad. Don't do them. Josh Alexander. Yeah, there. It took a minute. And, of course, unfortunately, no amount of concussion can take away the memory of Daniel Garcia from anyone's minds. Here comes the Buffalo Dancer himself. Yet another opportunity to attempt to get Daniel Garcia over. Adam Cole, baby, making his way to the ring right now with Paragon. You got Roddy Strong in there and Kyle O'Reilly's Auto Parts. And they are Paragon. All right, we're taking yet another opportunity to try to get Danny Garcia over. Best of luck to you guys tonight. You have 7 of the best in the ring here. We're going to try to do this one more time on the We Can Get Daniel Garcia Over If We Just Try Hard Enough train. And right now, Adam Cole's chant is way more over than Daniel Garcia, but I see they've got this down to 8 minutes. I don't think we're going to get an overrun tonight. If we do, I'm simply going to cry. I'm lying. But, yeah, we almost hit 240 viewers tonight, and the night is still young. We may pull this off by the end of the night. I would like to thank each and every one of you And there's the bell. Daniel Garcia and Hechicero trying to kick this match off right now. If I don't miss my guess, Daniel Garcia and Hechicero met at some point in time during the Continental Classic. And Daniel Garcia picked up the win, much to everybody's chagrin. Hechicero looking obviously to avenge that loss. Not even enough for one. Hechicero trying to get over doing Hechicero stuff, and oh my God, we're going to have a dance-off. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what you do with that dance-off stuff. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Caught him in midair. Flapjack. Big drop to the back of the neck there. Oh, big running knee lift. Oh, Daniel Garcia getting the hell out of Dodge, grabbing Adam Cole. Konosuke Takeshita showing off Konosuke Takeshita things. Oh, say goodnight, Gracie. Oh, standing enziguri. Roddy taking into Kyle O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Getting set up here. Bam for the double team. Kyle getting the knee lifts involved here. Kyle and these quick tags may be what they need to get Takeshita off his feet and get him into a compromised position. Who knows? Oh, caught in midair. Roddy, not good. Roddy about to take a ride. Have a good night, Roddy. Lance Archer, the murder machine himself. Swing and a miss. Quick tag out. Kyle O'Reilly's Auto Parts back in here knocking everything out that moves. The walking weapon, Josh Alexander, getting a piece himself right now. And they are able to almost subdue Lance Archer. Kyle O'Reilly's Auto Parts really trying to keep in this match, and it is game over. Lance Archer cleaning house simultaneously with whipping Kyle O'Reilly's Auto Parts' ass all over the ring. And we're catching a NASCAR commercial there. That means it must be picture-in-picture time. Oh, what an evening, guys. What an evening, what an evening, what an evening. But I think TBS is going to be just fine. If they caught NASCAR, they're going to be just fine. Meanwhile, up here, Hechicero handling Kyle O'Reilly's Auto Parts. And a Goofy Mountain Dew commercial on Max, just in case you're missing that. And it looks like it's in the picture-in-picture, too. Meanwhile, Kyle O'Reilly is getting used, abused, and slightly confused right here. And, yeah, it's messing everything up there because he had a pin attempt. It just didn't work out right. Josh Alexander, Konosuke Takeshita, cleaning up that pin attempt right there. Hechicero starting to take control of this match. We got Takeshita back in with O'Reilly. This should be very painful and very methodical. Takeshita taking a moment to mock Danny Garcia. Rightfully so. Perfect commercial for this. You know who has no interest? Me. There we go. We hit 240 viewers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's a good number for tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are coming into the closing minutes of this match right here. They are running commercials. Lance Archer is running shit everywhere. Lance Archer doing murder machine things. And Kyle O'Reilly's Auto Parts looking a little bit on the dependent side now. Oh, Lord, a modified buckle bomb, choke slam all at one time. Lance Archer out here doing wrestling moves. Oh, my goodness. Meanwhile, Modella kicking off with that lime chilada. Josh Alexander, the walking weapon. Kyle O'Reilly's Auto Parts deep in trouble here going into this thing here. Looks like we're going to have an overrun regardless here because we are sitting at the witching hour. If you're on the East Coast, we have officially arrived at the witching hour. And we've still got commercials running. There we go. We're back. Looks like we are going to get an overrun tonight. Oh, double clothesline. Daniel Garcia with a hot tag coming in. Him and Takeshita going one-on-one. Are we serious? Oh, say goodnight, Gracie. Swing and a miss. Double clothesline. Garcia getting every little bit of that all together there. Getting the 10 up on top of Takeshita. That's right. No more breaks in the show, so we are going to a conclusion here. Oh, no. Not enough for 3 on Takeshita, though. Danny Garcia getting the twist and shout right there at the absolute end. Lance Archer giving him the death stare. Not enough for 3. All right, so we have it right here. Dynamite is going to go for 2.5 hours. And got him in the sharpshooter. Walking Weapon says we are having none of that sharpshooter shit here tonight. Have a good night. Mercedes Moné will be going after the CMLL title. It will be very interesting to see if she actually picks that up. Daniel Garcia turned into a back body drop out of nowhere. And Kyle O'Reilly's... no, that's Roddy Rod. Pause. But yeah, Roddy Strong definitely getting his game on with everybody right now. Roddy on El Cicero, Roddy on Josh Alexander, Gutbuster, Lung Blower, whatever you want to call it. Not enough for 3. Cloverleaf. All submission holds in the middle of the ring right now. Lance Archer literally just blowing through everything. Pause. Swing and a miss. RPG Vice, grand opening, grand closing. Say goodnight, Gracie. And the walking weapon picks up the win for the Don Callis family in Hechicero. Good to see Josh Alexander pick up a win, though. Much needed in that particular scenario there. 12-man tag team. There's going to be a whole lot of big tag teams. 6-on-6. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is getting close to the end of the show now, and this is definitely getting close to the end of the show for me tonight. We have 241 viewers. And I would like to thank each and every one of you that showed up tonight, showed out, showed why we do have one of the best watch-along shows of any platform on any platform out there tonight. Grabs TV and the Sicko Show. I have been your host, the Matty Man. I would like to thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here. But for now, as we sit at 245 viewers, I just want to say one thing, guys. I really appreciate it. I didn't know how this was going to work out tonight coming off of this concussion thing, but you guys make this enjoyable every week. We have a good time all the way across the board, and I really genuinely, truly, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate each and every one of you that show up every night, whether you want to criticize, whether you want to chat, whether you just want to sit in the background and just go, I'm not going to say anything. You don't have to. But we've had a good time tonight, guys, but I'm going to have to go to bed. I'm going to have to get some sleep. As I would like to say, we're definitely going to be live next week for AW Grand Slam Mexico. It's going to be a 2.5-hour show. Going to be a lot of big tag team matches in there and a couple of good title matches. We don't want to miss it. But for now, I would like to say good night, God bless, and good night, America, wherever you are. We'll see you next Wednesday. Take care.